How's it going, everybody? What's up? Live stream. Going to be working on Project Hero, RPG scratch, using Unreal 4, C++, and the gameplay ability system. So, first to start off, if you haven't already, check out my new game development book about game development projects with I got 4 copies today. Pretty thick boy. So if you haven't picked up a copy, sure you do. I'll plug it a couple times about it. You'll also see kind of off, but here you go. Check it out when you can, and let's go ahead and get started. So the first thing to do, I want to correct some code that we have in our Featherfall ability. Just to reiterate what a Featherfall ability is. It's the Featherfall. I believe that's what the skill is called in Spellbreak. So everything works, but I want to correct how we're playing. On the Slackers Discord, someone was using the play montage and wait proxy function that I couldn't figure out how to do it. So the code that I need. Not sure if I need to anything. Hi. Here we're playing the doing it kind of like the old one way. So what? Have our Atom instance. I'm gonna have to this task ability task. I just have to Montage all task 8 proxy this all montage. Oh, did I copy too? No. I think I have to. Class. Daddy doesn't know. Let's out. Why got to be this ability? Ability. I thought it was ability. Then montage and looks like it is happy with that, so hey. Off on the right foot. So then we gotta put it. say, what is it? Task question. Out and that's have to make task. That's fun. Just a sec. I got a message. Right now. It's from you. Should be able to compile. Like what I want to do. A version of this task that allows me to use. So you don't hear anything when I'm talking like this? Like I see it moving. Oh no. Oh boy. Oh. Try that again. Probably one of these fucking filters. Like I'm sure you can hear me now, right? La 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 la. But do you hear like you'll hear like clicking and stuff? I don't want you to hear that. Maybe just noise suppression is good enough. Yeah, that's probably fine. Let's uncomment everything. Okay, let me just compile, make sure this code can compile. Why is F5 not working? Oh, it's already doing a build. Okay. This is kind of gross. Build, cancel. Let's try it again. So once I can get this code to compile, we'll do that stainless glass thing. And then we'll try to figure this thing out. And just to confirm, Sandra, this is the one, right? Like it matched what you sent me on Instagram, but just tell me if this is right. Yep, okay. Okay, so we are able to compile. Yippee-ki-yay, motherfucker. Okay. So we'll follow this tutorial, and we'll see if I can get it to work. I'll put that into the chat for anybody who wants it. So this is color translucent shadows. So basically like stained glass shadows. So Virgin Studios was trying to do this, and she was running into problems. So I've never done this before either. So we'll see if we run into similar problems or if we figure it out. So in this how-to, we intend to show you how you can set up. Let me just zoom in so you guys can read maybe along. In this how-to, we intend to show you how you can set up and use translucent shadow color to create a material that can cast a colored shadow. There are many applications where this could be useful to inject some color into your scene, but a common use would be something like the stained glass window. So translucent shadow color is the term used to describe how shadows will pick up colors of objects that they pass through, also known as transmission. The amount of light that passes through the material is determined by its opacity value between 0 and 1, and how much light is being cast onto the material. For example, if this opacity was set to 0, the light transmission for a colored shadow from the material would be none. If the opacity value was set to 1, it would be fully opaque. Okay, so for the following examples, these will be using translucent as the blend mode of choice. So let's create a material. Just create a materials folder just to have one. Matte stained glass. Open that bad boy up. So it says that these will be using translucent as the blend mode of choice. So blend mode, translucent. So down here, lit and unlit blend modes that could be used. Transitive, additive, blah, 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 blah. I think that's okay, right? Lit and unlit blend modes. I think whatever we have is fine. So let's go back. So note, indirect lighting will sometimes wash out the translucent shadows and make them less saturated than the emissive or diffuse of the translucent materials. Normal map intensity can be artificially adjusted by increasing the translucency directional light intensity. Using blend mode modulate will require you to disable that. Okay, so two-sided we got to add. So boom, right there. And they have this fucking, I guess it's, do I have starter content? Yeah. Do I have the logo? I guess not. Materials. Did they tell us what it's called? This material? No. Let's see if anything says logo. Shouldn't matter, just take any texture. Well, it shouldn't have, okay. I'll use this logo. Oh, I did not want to do it that way. Show in folder view. So we got this. And we can toss it in. You can hold down T, I believe, and left click. It'll just take it, bring it in for us. And then base color is plugged in here. And opacity. So it has to, I think we have to make sure it has an opacity mask, but we'll just do that. That looks good. I'll make this a plane so that we can kind of see it. I think that's fine, whatever. Set the material attributes node and change the following in its details panel. So translucent we have two-sided and then translucency lighting model. So what is the translucency lighting model? Is it lighting mode? Surface translucency volume. Here we go. So down here under lighting mode. Hey, how's it going? Ace Gamer Robbie. Sorry if that's wrong. It's going good. Right now I'm going through this tutorial with Virgin Studios. She was having trouble getting this to work, so I'm just going to see if I can get it to work too. And there's a link in the chat. I'll call you Ace. That's a badass name, by the way. How's it going, Ace? So the material setup is basically the stained glass. So using color translucent shadows. So we're just following this. I'm putting it on my other monitor just so I can read it. Okay, so we have everything that we need. So TLM surface, we're good. So plug the alpha channel into the opacity, and we do that. And then they're multiplying it for a custom value. And he's doing a hard-coded value of 0.75 in this tutorial. And then we could just plug that bad boy in right there. Whoop, whoop. Select the material attributes and change the following in the details panel. So blend mode it keeps reminding us to do these fucking material parameters. I know translucent checked and then TLM surface. Yeah, I do medium brain stuff. I believe I am average when it comes to brains. So we create the multiply node, we put that in, create a constant, we did that. Let's see. Okay, so there's different ones. So there's an alpha mask and then custom opacity. Okay, we're gonna do the custom opacity one. And then there's an unlit material version. We're not gonna do that. All right, so alpha channel for mask. So we did custom opacity. So blend mode transition shading model is lit or unlit. So we have default lit. Okay, so I guess at this point we should be able to. This should be it based on what I'm seeing. So we should be able to put it on a plane, right? Let's see. So there should be a plane. So we got the plane. And we should be able to put a material on it. And then I think we need to have maybe a spotlight going through it. Maybe. We'll make it a colored light, just in case that's something. Just crank up the intensity. Okay. Thanks for the follow, Ace. I appreciate it. And thanks for hosting. I appreciate that too. So, Sandra, is this as far as you got? Is this what the problem is? Okay, so it only supports static lights. Let me just try to build lighting. We'll put it on production because this thing is not going on. Okay, so let's try to figure it out. Since now we're on the same page. Well, we'll find out if that's the case in just in a couple minutes, I guess. Because I feel like it should be real time, right? Yeah. Okay, so that doesn't work. Let's see. Okay, so that obviously doesn't work. Let's lower this brightness of this thing. Let's just build lighting one more time. And we'll try kind of just go for there. Because, yeah, I don't think building light should be like a key factor in here. Okay. So static doesn't work. Can we replace it with point light? I guess that doesn't change. Like, why would it not match the color? Whatever. Let's build one more time and then we'll try to get it going. Because we might have to look up more information then. So uniform, not working. Okay. So there's another example on Unreal Answer Hub. This is what this guy's doing. So I'll do those settings now. I wonder if this texture is just bad too. I don't know, but we'll see. Maybe there's a better texture we can do. So mannequin, let's do texture. No, all right, let's do all content. Yeah, try a colored one. So that's a mask. Guess we could try this one. Barely. Okay. No. I need some. All right, this one. This ceramic tile seems fine. Because I think M stands for what? Metallic or some shit? So let's not do that. Put this. Let's change the lighting thing. Let's change the blend mode to modulate. I don't. That's fine, I guess. Two-sided, yes. And then enable separate translucency. Separate should be false. Okay, good. So what was that other parameter? Oh god. What was that other parameter I did? Use with static lighting, yeah. I don't know if we need to do it this way, but and the shading model has to be unlit. So this says unlit. And then we can just plug this into emissive color. And yeah, that kind of looks like a stained glass. Not too shabby. And then let's make this a spotlight again. Spotlight. Where's the... Oh, it's this way. Okay, that's definitely going through the spotlight. Let's make it a little brighter. Let's just try building it. I don't know what you're saying by just static, but... Oh, the lighting. Okay. Got it. Thank you. Let's see. Kind of. Yep, there we go. Woo! Sorry if that was allowed. So there you go. I'm going to put in the chat for you, Sandra, that answer hub. Yeah, Unreal Engine documentation will let you down from time to time. So, but that looks like it works. I think that looks nice. So, I think we're all good. Just make sure to build lighting again. And then, yeah. Okay. So I'm glad we were actually able to figure that out. So, all right. So let's get back to programming. So I want to create. Yeah, no problem, Sandra. That's why I'm here. Sometimes it just takes a little extra searching because yeah, sometimes this documentation isn't. Because like, if you look at the documentation too, right here, I think this tells you the last time it was tested on. The last time it was tested was on 4.9. So if you see something like that, take what they write with a grain of salt. It could be outdated. Okay, so going back, we needed an ability task. That kind of works like the normal animation. Because you have like on notify begin and everything. So I kind of want to have something similar. Like it should have. I just don't know how the notify begin works. On notify begin. Yeah. So it's this type of delegate. And it's a 2. Okay, so maybe we can copy and paste some code. That's what I'm kind of hoping for. Because just to show you what the play montage and wait does, I think it had its blueprint callable. Play montage and wait. Yeah, so that's what that looks like. And it's all well and good, but we do need to have a notify in there. So I think we can do something similar, but add a notify. So it all begins in ability tasks. So let's create a new class. And I think it's just ability task. Yeah. Boom. And then choose a folder. We'll make a new folder called ability tasks. And then we'll call this hero, play, montage, and wait. We'll see if we can do this. Why does it say we're playing Pokemon? Really? No, it doesn't. Refresh that bad boy. What are you talking about? What you talking about, Willis? Like what I'm doing right now, just to actually answer the question for you, Sandra. I want to, because the way I was playing an animation for that Featherfall ability, I mean, it's correct, but I saw on the Unreal, I don't know if you, maybe you should join this Slack channel, Sandra. It's actually really good. It's the Unreal Slackers. And they have a bunch of channels on here for Blueprint, C++, one for the Gameplay Ability System plugin, which is super nice. And in this specific channel, I found some information on how to actually implement the play montage and wait task, and then I found out it doesn't have what I need. So I'm creating my own task, or at least gonna try, so that we could. Okay, I guess when it comes to tasks and stuff, it's only really necessary for, I guess, multiplayer and replication and shit like that. But might as well just do it. It'd be nice to have everything set up so if I say, hey, fuck it, we're going multiplayer, it won't be that big of a pain in the ass, but we'll see. So Sandra, I'm gonna invite you to this Unreal Slackers thing, just so it's useful. So I'll answer that question about a montage as soon as this code's done compiling. It's better to kind of show you it, but using words, a montage is just a collection of animations put together. So for example, you could have a sword swinging montage where you have an animation that's forward, that's right, left, and whatever. You can have all these separate animations put into one montage, and then you can play those animations if you properly, what's the term, split them up within the. That's why I kind of want to have a montage open just so I can explain it a little more. But I can also link some documentation. And a cool thing too, I think maybe normal animations can do this, but I know for animation montages, you're also able to put these things within the timeline of the animation montage called notifies. And there are different types of notifies, and you could create your own custom notifies. But basically, like, these notifies are fired when the animation gets to that frame. So, for example, if you have a notify, I believe there's a sound one and there's also a particle one. So you could add a notify to play a particle within the specific at the moment of a specific frame of like a sword swing. So you can have like that cool, like, I don't know, animation wind motion particle, like that whoosh, but the visual part. And you can also have a notify for the actual sound. So it's pretty flexible. It's pretty cool. It's very rare that you would use unique animations, but you can. But in most cases, you would use a montage, and then pull whatever information you need from the montage. Like, oh yeah, you could split the montage into sections. So section 1 could be the front swipe of the sword. Section 2 can be left. Section 3 could be right, what have you. So basically, when you hit an enemy, blood splatter and sword would be a notify. Yeah. But I wouldn't do that as a notify because there's never a guarantee that you're going to be hitting an enemy when you play that animation. So that would be something else. You could potentially have a notify. You can make a unique notify where at that point in the frame, you can spawn like a collider or a collision box, check if you're overlapping with an enemy, and then send information to play like a blood splatter. So is there any montages? Yeah, we have. So here's an example of a montage. So this is my evade montage. So I'll show you what it looks like in game. So I have like a forward, I have a back, I have a right, and I have a left. And this is all done in a montage. And I have these sections. So, evade backwards, evade forward, left, right. And then in my evade ability, I use logic to determine which direction you're moving in. And then I set the section, and then I play the montage using that section. So that's just like a very simple example you can do. And you can right click, you have this timeline, you can say so notifies, add notify, you can do play sound, play particle effect, montage notify, you can add states, And you can make your own custom ones. So like a new Notify, you can create one. It's pretty powerful. So let me just save everything. So now we have our new class. So let's see if we can make this montage and wait. So here we have hero, play montage, and wait. So the first thing, let's grab from Anim instance everything that we need. I hope I can get this done today. Okay, so what we need to do, so we definitely want to copy this. We want it to be, I don't know if we want it to be transient, but we probably will. So we want transient and blueprintable because we would maybe want to use this in blueprints later on. Blueprint type, I guess we'll need that. We'll copy this. I don't know exactly what these all mean, so don't ask because I don't know. I just know I think we'll need them. Now we need those signatures, those delicate signatures. Let's see. On completed, I know is 1. No? On and no. Completed. No way. All right, let's go to our feather fall. There should be, let's see. On play or on, is it complete? Okay. Ah, nope. That was close. I guess it's in the proxy, right? Then the proxy one has it. Okay, so this is definitely one of the signatures we need. Then we need the other signature. Also, I'll just do this now. Another plug if you haven't seen. This is the book I wrote with a couple other authors. I got a few copies today, so definitely check it out. Game development projects with Unreal Engine. You use Unreal Engine 4 and you use C++ and you make a couple different projects. Recommend it. Check it out. I'll plug it again later. All right, so back in the Anim instance, we have the notify. Yeah, it's a thick bitch, all I'm saying. Okay, so we got a lot of notifies. Here we go. So we have our 2 notifies. I just don't really know exactly how they work. So on notify, so just notify begin. Yeah, on play montage notify begin. So we'll copy that. This is under the public, right? Okay. And then the other one was in the proxy. Actually, we don't need the on. We don't even need the on. All right, well, We'll have an all-purpose one, but we won't use it in our feather fall. So we have onNotify begin. Yeah, then in our here. So on cancel, blend out. Yeah, we'll want to copy all this shit. We might need to just copy all of this, right? Like I really know what I'm doing. All right, let's just copy all of it. Okay. Now we need to actually... Okay, so this does that. So it's a U properties. Is there a way, can I find out where this is? No. Oh boy. All right, let's do ability task underscore play montage. Is there really none? There we go. So here's the CPP. And we'll take the .h while we're out here. Don't need this. So let's see. Yeah, we could probably take that super. So let's ignore everything else right now except for these two classes. Because we're going to probably do a lot of copy pasta. So, do vertical. Okay, so we need to first, we need to generate a, what is it, a constructor. So U ability task, hero play montage and wait. And then the same thing again. And then it copies this. We'll take this shit. And then do something like that. I guess we can just take that. So what's it complaining about first and foremost? Oh, yeah, that's why. Wrong name. Of course. So this also includes so ability task. So we might need, by might we need, I say we will need those. So class, hero API, yes. Public, you ability task, yeah. Okay, so let's take out this shit from U class, then I guess we might not need it. Now, what's it complaining about? I do not know. I like how it doesn't give me any, like... Doesn't give me any information. I'm going to assume that we're going to need all these. It includes. And then... All right, let's compile. Let's see what the problems are. I don't have to go to work tomorrow, so I get to drink beer today. Okay, not that many. Here we go. Oh my god, I can't read this. You already has a body. What does that mean? I don't see the body anywhere. No. So F, play montage, animate, anim notify delegate. They're both there. What's the problem? I guess I can make my own stuff. F montage. All right, so we'll do F hero montage simple. And then delegate. Delegate. Not delegated. Delegate. So it's simple. 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 Okay. Then I guess what can we call this? So F hero montage anim notify delegate. I hope this works. What's the beef here? Where's the beef? So it already has a body. See previous definition. Aha. Generated U class body. Let's try that. It might give me some problems because of unused functions. Okay. I don't know if this will fix it, but let's just quickly create the implementations for all these functions. And again, it's going to be a lot of copy pasta. Okay. So all those are implemented. I don't see any problems. Let's try it again. Okay, so it must return a value. Return. What does this debug one do? Get debug string. Okay, so it does f string like this. Okay. Let's just copy this because it needs one. We're almost there. Okay, stop playing montage. It's a Boolean. Okay. Let's copy that. Let me just extend this a little bit so I can read it. There we go. Steal all of that good stuff. Okay. Anything else? F string, void, 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 void. Okay, everything else is void. Oh, so close. What's wrong? Um, guess I need. I think I need to include the Atom class. Well, I have Atom instance. Where's this coming from? Line 1? Let me look at the error again when compiling. So error, unresolved external symbol, public static class, ability play montage and wait. Where is that coming from? Output. Unresolved external symbol, static class. So it's happening in hero play montage and wait. Did I copy and paste something? Aha. So we'll do create a hero, play, montage, and wait. And then we create that implementation. Now, where is this? And what does this do? Oh, wow. That's gross, but yeah, okay. Okay, it definitely has a lot going on. I guess that's the signature. And then take that. Why is it bitching? Okay, let's try to compile. We'll see if it's still bitching. Could just be IntelliSense not being cool. No. Okay, is it complaining because of the way I split that up? How does this split it up? Okay, so I don't think it has the right signature. I don't know what the fuck was that. Let's try that again. Come on. Come on. Oh my god, this is just a fucking mess. Alright, let's just copy this whole fucking thing, right? And we'll change it to what it needs to be changed to. So we got that, then we can just change this with this function, this class. So what is it going on? This is all types of fucked up. And yeah, boy, I don't fully understand it. Let's compile and take care of business. Okay, my object is an undeclared identifier. What? All right, so am I missing that in here? All right, let me first guess this all has to be together. So maybe I first fucked that up. No, I didn't. So that's all well and good. So my object, where is my object? Good question. I guess I thought I copy and pasted everything. Yeah, it's right. It should be declared right there. Oh, okay. Man, my life is a mess. I don't know what I'm doing. So it can't access. All right, I gotta change that to this for sure. All right, did that just save everybody? Okay. Thanks for believing in me, Sandra. Okay, we got there. And we're only an hour in. And all I should have now is something I can't use yet because it doesn't have what I need it to have. But in theory, I should have a function. Hero, play, montage, and wait. Is this it? Yes. So it technically is there. So we know that's good. So now we need to get the logic for I don't need a breakpoint there. So that's our montage and wait. Now we need to look at our atom instance class. See how they implement that shit. Don't need that. Can we do featherfall? So here we have this class. So notify. Let's do find all. So that's I don't know if I'll need to include atom notify. I probably will. Yeah, we have that notify multitask. So on play notify begin. How does this exactly work? Where's this delegate called? Anywhere? So we need to look for atom instance CPP. I know it exists. Yeah, I saw the new water volumes in 426. The whole fucking water system is insane. You can create the rivers and lakes and what have you. Pretty incredible. I might need to use that later on if we ever get to the point where we're going to do level design. All right, there's our atom instance.h. Here's the CPP. Oh my god, it's It's fucking huge. Notify. Um. Okay. I think I might have got it into more than I could have imagined. It is rather complex at the moment. I just tried it today. While there isn't much documentary, it seems promising. Yeah, I hope it gets documented properly. Okay, so we're definitely going to need this function. Okay, let's start from the beginning. So .h. This is a huge fucking class. We don't need everything. I know that much. So, so we don't need this. We have what we have here. Don't need these. These are all these delegates that we don't need yet. This one is important, but we have that. So we have this struct we don't need. More struct. Okay, more struct stuff. Montage ended. Blending out. Evaluation pose. No. No. Montage active slot tracker. I don't know if I need that. Evaluation state. No. So here's the actual class. So type dev. No. 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 If with editor only, delta time. Okay, no longer used. More deprecated, deprecated, deprecated. Okay. Allows design to update its native update blend tree montage assets players. Don't think I need that. True when montages are being ticked and montage events should be queued. Okay. So I think I might need that. So it's under private. Let's just make another private section for this shit. I really don't know if this is gonna work. This might be just something I'm doing that's pointless, but fuck it. If do check use or updating animation. Might not need that. Okay, let's first find these events. Trigger anim notifies. So we're gonna need all three of these. It'll be under public. And we'll need to implement them all. Okay. So let's do trigger anim notifies first. Let's just grab every single one of these. So trigger Atom notifies. And I guess in theory this should compile just fine unless there is a problem. So let's see. Okay, so we definitely have something wrong. We have a lot of things wrong. Okay, so we might need some includes here. Which ones? Fuck if I know, right? I guess we'll have to do this the hard way. So let's go back to that. So the first problem. Let's take it error by error, right? So get skeletal mesh component. Okay, so that's its own inline. So that's the get outer. We definitely can't do that. But we can do something like this. Probably. Actor info. Get. Oh boy. All right, let's copy that. But I know what's wrong with this. Was this oh, it does. Okay. We'll need actor info first. Then if actor info and we'll say, what can I say? Use skeletal mesh component. Skeletal mesh component equals actor info. And then there's what? The Atom instance. There's avatar actor, right? What is this returning? That's a weak pointer. Gameplay ability types. There's skill. No, not even an S is in this. Oh, in the selection. Current document. Skeletal mesh. So there is a skeletal mesh component. What the fuck is this thing telling me? Yeah. How is that not happy? I'll give that a space. What's wrong? Tell me. No suitable conversion function for const. Oh. Okay. Is there anything I could do with this? Dot get? Okay. I really don't think any of this is going to work. This might be just a waste of my own time, and we can just deal with it with what we have. Okay, so notify Q. What's wrong? So notify Q is undefined. Okay, so we include that there. Okay, so it's a property. And it's under public. We'll need to include it, I'm sure. Can we do find all? In this document, please. It's not always the time. From now on, you'll know what doesn't work. Good point. I would like this to work. I would like to have a task that does what I want it to do. All right. Okay, so now it's happy. Let's see. Okay. So active anim notify state is not valid. Let's see why. Oh, okay. We're having a problem immediately here. Okay. So what do I need? I can't believe I missed that. So what is this? So it's a notify event, which is an anim types. So I'm assuming we are including anim types in here somewhere. Okay. Okay, now it's happy. Let's just compile and see what happens. I just want to see where where the errors are. Output. So active notifies anim state. So what is this? So where's the notify states? Is there anything included here? Or maybe in the anim instance? Yes, here's the anim types. So let's take him. Put him in there. And try again. Let's see how many other errors we get. If not, the same amount of errors. There we go. Yeah, same amount of errors. So that's a hashtag. Whoops. So, okay, so this is not declared. So I believe this does exist as a parameter in this, right? Yeah, it's an array. So we can take that. It's under public. And here. Let's see now. Okay. Less errors. Just saying. Don't want to brag. Okay, so trigger notify state identifier not found. Okay. So virtual bool. So this is a function. Where is this existing? Under protected. We're going to have to implement this one too. Like, I feel like I'm going the wrong way. I don't know. Maybe I'm overthinking. But at least it's a simple function. Let's see. Okay, so that looks good. So error, cannot convert argument 1. So trace. Okay, so skeletal mesh comp is different. So scale mesh comp. So what's wrong here? It's unidentified? Why? Okay, so Atom instance. Yeah, I think this is all bad. Let me look at Tranek's documentation. Because I am getting confused. Because all I want is to create an ability task that works like the play montage and wait, but it also returns on notify begin. That's all I want. So if anyone has suggestions, let me know, because I might have to ask in the Unreal Slackers. But so he has this class, play montage and wait for event. And how does this work? So he has all these, and he has this delegate. So he has all these different delegates on blend out, uninterrupted, on event received. And then that's his static thing. It has all these montages to play. Like, I literally just want to replace the gameplay event that he has. With a notify. I just don't know how. All right, so here's his tasks. So he has this initialization stuff like I was doing. On ability canceled. Montage ended. On gameplay event. He has the same my object stuff. So like maybe this would be a better thing to copy and paste. Let's copy and paste this class instead. Like, let's literally just, yeah, literally we'll copy and paste everything and then change it how we need to. So the name of our class, I'll put at the top. And then the .h. Take all of it. And then change all the names. No, we don't care about that. Already have a pragma once. Change this to hero. So we want, I guess we gotta friend our ability class. So let's just see what we can do here. So where is our ability system component? Did we create our own ability component? Class U, hero, ability component? I guess no. Let's just see if that works. Okay, no. Is it in our player state? Do we have an ability system component? Yeah, here we go. So we got that, and we can double check this. Okay, we have our delegate. And we can change this to F. And then hero. So boom, boom. So I want to change this to F notify. Is it F name? Then notify name. Don't think that's a big deal. So what are our other classes look like? What API are we rocking? Hero API. Makes sense. And then copy our class name. And we're gonna just have to do this fucking everywhere. Okay. So game specific task. So constructor and overrides. So blah blah blah. So this is our delegate name. And we'll just do on notify begin. So this is the one where I have to look at again to make sure we know what we're doing. Okay, we don't have to worry about that. Let's grab our class name again. Play montage and wait for, I'll say notify. Owning ability, blah, 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 but yeah, that's fine. We don't need any of these tags yet, ever, but we'll leave it alone. So montage to play. We definitely wouldn't need this. Great, fine. Start section, that's fine. Okay, we need our class name again. Probably won't need this because we're not doing anything with tags, but we'll kind of just do it. So void on gameplay event. So on notify again. We'll have to change this. Okay. So we have the .h, I think, okay. Now for the CPP. Copy and paste everything from Tranek. So much fucking code. So what can we not take? So we don't take any of that. And we need our .h. Hash include. Ability tasks. Montage wait. Now let's take our class. Okay. No, wait. So this is the view ability system component. Our class name, get target. Cast to with view ability system component. What is it? Where is it getting this? All right. One step at a time. Let's update all these function names so it's our class. And then what did I name this one? For notify. Yeah, sorry if I'm quiet. I'm kind of just going through the fucking motion here. So I got rid of event tags, right? I'll have to update that class name. So let's activate, cancel, destroy, stop, debug string. So where's on the... Okay. So that's our constructor. That gets the ability system component. Let's blend it out. It's canceled. Montage ended. The next one should be the one I replace. Yeah, on gameplay event. On notify begin. All right, we'll wait for the errors to come in. Let's just do the rest of these. The debug. All right. I know we're going to get a bunch of errors, but YOLO swaggins. Okay. No. Output. Does that have to go at the top? No, that can go at the bottom. Oh, was that not capitalized or something? I don't know. Oh. Oh, same problem. Okay. Let's look this error up because I'm not sure why it's wrong. I think I have the right. Needs to be the last include in the header file. So yeah, it is the last. Is there another include somewhere that I'm like And it's not a problem with this, is it? How did the other ones do it? Hero player state. It's at the top. Yeah, this shit doesn't make any sense right now. I've had 2 beers, and maybe that's what's fucking me up. No, still the same problem. So line 123 is what it's complaining about? Because that don't make no sense. 1, 2, 3. Is that the last line? Yeah, it's the last line. Okay. What could be going on? So. Okay, we don't need the U. Whoopsie. So let's get all the errors and we'll just kind of go through them one by one. So no, whatever, output. Fatal error, cannot open include file, no such file or directory. Okay. That should satisfy that one. Okay, now we got a bunch more. Let's start at the top. So, redefinition. Previous definition was data member. Oh. So it needs F name, notify name, I guess? F name. Notify name? Is that what I did? F name, notify name? Let's find out. I'm gonna assume that's not the answer. Yeah, redefinition still a problem. All right, let's do the next one. Okay, so that has to probably be the gameplay. So what is this? The ability system component. Yeah, it's the ability system component. So you, ability system component. Okay. For those just joining, I'm really not knowing what I'm doing. Trying to make an ability task that works like the play montage and wait for event from that Tranek documentation for the gameplay ability system. But I want to replace the event tags with like just a notify, like the atom notify. So First, I'm just trying to get his to work just from copy and pasting and just kind of updating what I obviously need to be updating. And then hopefully we can go from there. So the same error twice. So let's see if we can figure this one out. UE4? Oh boy, that's not how you write that. Okay, maybe this will have it thing. So leap. Okay, so I'm declaring the function wrong. So do I need to make it like that? I want to become famous. No, I don't. Okay, so this is void. And these are all that. Interesting. Guess we'll come back to that again. Can't convert one argument from F. Okay. All right, let's make it exactly the gameplay tag. And then just go from there. I hope he called it gameplay tag. I guess I can always check. Oh, event tag. Okay. Where is that? And yeah, let's keep everything the fucking same, and then let's see, on notify begin. What does he call his? Stop playing montage on destroy. Activate that thing on gameplay event. Okay, well, let's see what happens. Yeah, probably best to just copy and pasta and then build from there instead of trying to do it while you're copying over. But you know, your boy's stupid, so let's see. So event received, undeclared identifier. So we definitely need to include something. So where is this one? Line 91. Where does the event received come from? It comes from play montage and wait for event. Did I not take that one? So F gameplay. Oh yeah. That's that. So we can ignore that crap. Okay, so more errors. Okay. We can call it hero ability system component. And then we're gonna have to update this.
Okay. Oh my god. Thank you. Hero. Play. Montage and wait. Do I need this on ability cancel? Bound. So this can be also you, hero, play, montage, wait. You, hero, play, montage, wait. We're gonna have to do a lot of this, so. I don't see the ability system component being referenced anywhere. I'll have to update these warnings. Let's see what the damage is now. Okay, definitely a lot less errors. So we can do you, hero, you, ability system component. Hero, ability system component. And then just diarrhea this guy in. Okay, I think that's everyone. This looks promising. Okay. So now we have the one from Tranek's documentation. And I'll show you what this one looks like. In blueprints. And I gotta figure out this notify one. So we have play montage and wait for notify. And yeah, we have all this. But I just want an F name for the notify. So let's do baby steps. Let's see if we can get the notify to be one of those return values. So let's do U property, blueprint assignable. We'll use the same delegate name. Okay. So we have that new property there. We don't need anything added here, I don't think. Right? Because that's the front part of it, but not the return part. So we have all this gameplay crap. No. So on gameplay event, we will need to make, like, we would need to probably make like an F delegate handle on notify begin. On notify begin handle. But where will we put this F name parameter? Is it because, yeah, event tag and event data? I think that might be why. Anim instance. Let's hope it finds it. Yep. It's gonna be a little ways down. .h. So blah blah blah. It has to be this delegate. It really does. So you hero play montage. Wait, no. You hero play notify. Play montage modify. It doesn't look happy, but fuck it if I care. It does like that. Let's see. Okay, so F branch is not supported. What? Where's this come from? So it comes from anim notify. So are we including? No, I know. Are we including this class? Yes. Let's try it again. Again and again, again and again. No. So error type. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Give me this name. What is it doing in anim instance? I'll find all. Literally just in that one? That's suspicious. Struct. Maybe we don't need it. So what does a single parameter one look like? One param. Take out that shit. Let's do it like that. Let's see. Type must be a U class, U structure, U enum. What in the wild world of sports? Okay. So F U hero, play montage modify. So that's where I'm getting confused, because that's the same thing. Maybe I have to do void on notify begin. F name, notify name. Oh God. Why won't it let me create the implementation? I wonder. What's wrong? Okay, can I create it myself? Is it gonna let me do that? So what do we need? Void, you hero, give a play montage and wait. F name, notify name. There. It's created. You're happy, right? I don't think that's gonna make it happy, but no. Same problem. I don't understand this. Let's see. Unrecognized type. So it has to. I mean, that doesn't. That looks like a bunch of bullshit, right? So F. I like how it's called F you hero. So let's copy this. So wait, it doesn't have to be two parameters, right? Oh, it is one parameter. So F F hero play montage notify. Then can it just be F name like that? What's wrong? Let's check the damage again. I would like to get this to compile before I end the stream, which was, again, pointless. So F here, so, oh my god, it's the same fucking problem. Why? Why? So they got the delegates, and I'm doing the delegates. Oh, is it because do I literally need to do declare dynamic multicast delegate Delegate. Can I do something like that? Can this bring me to where it's declared? I wondered to myself. Declare. So this is the one I need. Let's see. Requires a what? Missing comma in delicate definitions requires. Okay, so we need to do that. Then notify name. That should be what it's asking for. Missing. Okay, yes. Duh. Semicolon. Okay. Okay. We're almost there. Maybe. So what's wrong? So F name, notify name. That's what it is, right? How is that not a function? You hear a montage on notify begin. Right? Where's okay, what's the gameplay event look like? So it's the debug string. Destroy, external cancel. Activate. So yeah. So void. You hero play montage and wait. On notify begin. F name, notify name. Definitely a function, my dude. I don't know what you're talking about. So that's did I name these two the same? Yeah, on notify begin. That's called event received. Yeah. We'll do notify received. That's a derp. All right, we got it to compile. Now let's see if there's actually an F name being returned and also like a notify delegate from that function. If there is, then we would need to have to figure out how to call that, that callback event. Refresh? No. Play animation. No. Play montage. Wait for notify. So no. Why? So where is this event tag? So, okay, so notify received is here. So that's good. So notify received is this. So I want to do on notify begin for this. But I want to call this other one notify begin. We got update the function name. So event tags is the property that's going in, like right there. But where are those other properties? We'll have to look. I forgot the parameter names. It's like event tag and event data. So event data will probably be easier to find. Yeah, event data. And that doesn't exist anywhere in here, right? It does here. So up here and then in here. But what's the difference? Because I have F notified name here. So what does on gameplay event do? That's so special. Okay, let's copy this. So copy. Guess we could just do notify name. And then instead of event received, where's the event received? Up here, right? On notify begin. This should do it, but then we gotta figure out how these notifies work. But we should have our F name being returned now, I think. It's a fool's hope. No. Why? Maybe it has to be refreshed. Play montage. Wait for notify. No. Okay. That's certainly heartbreaking, I'll tell you that much. So where is the event data coming in from? So that's blending out. So definitely it's gonna have to be under activate, no? Can I do something like atom instance? I spelled instance wrong for sure. So what does this do? Let's just think about this again. So blending out delegate. What do I have for my delegate? Right. I have on notified begin handle. Dot bind u object. This. Like at this point, I'm writing kind of like gibberish that I don't understand. But u hero, play montage and wait. On notify begin. I would like that to be working, but no. So what's the difference between these two? Oh, it's that type. Montage and did delegate. Wait, what? Okay, so it's a normal delegate handle. So how are the other ones? All right, we did that wrong. All right, let's look at our feather fall ability again. Because I think there's something there that might be the key to all this. So maybe we could do that. So on play notify begin. And it does have two. Tricksy hobbits is All right, I'm gonna take a short break, use the bathroom, get a beer, and we'll keep going. I'll be back in just a few. Okay. So we definitely need this F branching point notify load thing in there, in our signature. So we really need to do two params, and then just copy this, put an S there. Then do a similar thing here. Copy that signature down here. Then we need to broadcast this. Let's see if that compiles, because we were getting an error before, and I don't understand why. Okay. I just gotta hear my friend Billy respond to me if he sees my message, because he's playing Pokemon.
More potions. No, that's tomorrow.
Alright, sick.
We talk. No, that's tomorrow.
Okay. So where am I missing? Like that. Still wrong, huh? So declare dynamic multicast delegate to params. F here modify. F name, comma. Delegates are tricky. So it's not supported by Blueprint. What does that mean? Let's find out. See if anyone else. So what is happening that allows me is because I mean, I'm not importing anything special. Like maybe object macros? This is under anim notify. And I'm not doing anything special. Do I have to include object macros? I doubt it, but doesn't hurt to try. Nope. Let's see, UE4 branching point notified payload. See. So how does this do it? in the notify. Or should I say the Atom instance? So it's a struct. Okay, does this do anything? Find all. Okay. Maybe I could pass in like an empty one. Let's see. Let's see what kind of crap I can shit out right now. Okay. Is it one param? That should be fine. We'll see. So again, that, and then change the name here. Something like that. Now, like I want to do something like, what is it? Atom instance. What do I want to do? Let me look at the feather fall. Yeah, on plane notify begin. On plane montage notify begin dot add unique. And then this. New hero, montage and wait. Then was it on notify begin? This is a failure. I spilled some beer. No. No. Yeah, so it needs to take 2 arguments. I guess it can. It just won't broadcast the. What's the name of it? Branching point. I'll notify begin. This stuff. So maybe this can take the second one, but the delegate doesn't. Maybe that's okay. Just maybe. Let's try it again. So what could possibly be wrong? Are we including Atom instance in either of these? Yes. Too many arguments in function call. I can't just do that, right? Yeah. Let's see. Yeah, no. So literally this should be enough, and then that. But that's not what's working. No. Can I do dot bind u object? Let's see. Um, is everything else okay? Yeah. How do I get this notify to work? Well, definitely, yeah. First off, still the problem is this thing's not returning the fucking thing, which I don't understand. So that's fun. So montage and play. So we have that. That one's mine. Then we have play montage and wait, which is this. Then we have, I think it's just play montage, right? No, play montage. Yeah, like this is what I want to copy. But I don't know how. Which is frustrating. Like, where is this function coming from? I do not know. Play montage. This is gonna be a while. Oh yeah, it's straight up not having a good time. Oh god, okay. Um, all right, let's look at all those results. So this is play montage and wait. So we don't want to do any of the ones here. Billy system component, no. Yeah, right, there's way more. So that's the actual node, I guess. So base async task. Oh god, that scared the shit out of me. Yeah, what's up, Billy? That scared the crap out of me, man. I really gotta lower these alert volumes. How are our Pokemon doing? Okay. Yeah, tomorrow's a bank holiday here in Poland, so I'm down to play as soon as you're up. Buh, buh, buh. I don't notify play montage notify. Fuck me, I don't know what I'm looking at. This is the callback proxy. Montage to play, starting section, blend out. So maybe this is what I need to look at. So add dynamic. Maybe we found our place. But I'm not sure. Okay, so add dynamic, right? So here's our class. We were trying it down here, right? Atom instance. And then what was it? On notify begin dot add dynamic. I don't like how it fucking auto corrects or whatever does this internal one. This. Euro play montage. Wait. On notify begin. Okay, so it's not happy with that. Why? Let's just hope that's just Visual Studio being a dick. Oh, okay, it did open. Let me just see that again, because I don't trust that. Because maybe we're already having Visual Studio running. Yeah, we were. Okay. God, this shit's so fucking gnarly. So you, hero, play montage, and wait. It's not a class or a namespace name? That's a fucking lie. Oh, is it? Oh, this is not even my class, is it? Yo, you boy's fucking dumb as shit. Okay. Close that so we don't see it again. Yes. Here it is. Let's try that again. Okay, different underline. Let's just compile and we'll see where we're at. Nope. So error void, ba. So notify begin is the right one, right? Oh. Okay. Maybe we have it now. I don't know. Let's see. Ow, fuck. Okay. But we're still missing the what's the word? So we're still missing the output node for the F name. I want the F name there. I'm not sure how to do that. So playing montage and wait for notify. So how does it get these two, but not my F name? That's the tricky part. So here's my header. Let's look at this carefully. Those are all the input parameters. These are debug string. That I don't think that matters. The blueprint node for this task. Inside the okay, nothing. Wait. Play montage fails. Invalid ability system opponent. Cancelled. See, external canceled on destroy. Don't need any of that. Okay, let's just obviously a debug string. Notify begin. Okay, that's all said and done. On gameplay event. I think that's fine. That just returns that. Okay, I'm confused then. How come I don't have that F name? Event tag. So event tags is an input thing. I don't care about any of that. Where are these? What are these handles? That's my question. Where are these handles coming in? So we'll do this document. So literally just here. What about in here? So event handle doesn't even exist anywhere. Oh, it's under selection. Okay, current document. Find all. So this is what this is. So do I have to do something like that? But that's... Yeah, that has nothing to do with that, I don't think. Tricky, tricky, tricky. I don't know. What if I use it in a different ability? Play montage. And wait for notify. Oh! Why? I'm not exactly sure. What happens if I take out I mean, what if I just change this to like da la la la? Okay, or just the duh. Oh god. Will that change that name? So on gameplay event. Let's just see if that changes like the actual fucking name. Because I don't understand why it's not showing. Might have to give up. Okay. Yeah, see? So why is that appearing? But my F name is not. Okay, let me just do event begin. No. Let's do evade. And yeah, we'll just override everything. We'll play the feather fall. And let's see if this even gets hit. Okay, so unable to bind delegate. What's the call stack here? Okay, so it's not marked as a U function. I don't think it needs to be. But all right. So which function? Notify begin. New function. Oh no, what did I just do? I hit the wrong F key. Cancel. Let's hope that doesn't fuck us. Maybe it has to be marked as a U function in order for that parameter to show? Oh no. No. And when we refresh it, no. So let's see. Okay. So the notify is getting hit. I just don't understand why this data is not being returned. I must be blind. I don't know if you guys see anything. So on notify begin, notify name, right? Or is it not an F name? I thought it was an F name though. Let's look at feather fall. Yeah, it's an F name. So F name, notify name. Like right there, right? And also in our delegate. It's Trixie, it's Trixie, it's Trixie. Blueprint is signable. Um, not entirely sure. Guess I don't think I need these two. Let's just recompile that. Let's see if we broke anything. But I don't think we'll have any luck. So, still no. Like, is it just too big? All right, let's get rid of event received and event tag and all that shit. Let's try that and see what happens. So we don't need that delegate anymore. And it'll all be this one. Okay. Got that guy. Now we don't need this event tags. We don't need this property. Don't need this. Don't need that. Now, we don't. So on gameplay event, it's gone. Now on destroy. Don't need that. Stop playing montage. That's all well and good. Debug string is debug string. External cancel. Good. Yeah, we don't need this anymore. Maybe I can move this all the way up. Do this. That looks good. We need to update the signature here. Where is it? This one. Okay, we're good there. Montage ended. This can just return one. Our one is what? A single? F name? Is there like an empty one? Can I just do that? Yeah, that's not good. F name. Is none. Can I just do something like this? Okay. I guess we could just do none. Also here. None. Blending out. None. And I think that's it. Let's try it out. Okay. So close. Ah. Missed somebody. Okay. Let's try that again. Okay, we're close. Oh, God. What's wrong? Oh, again? This was everywhere. Gotta pay attention. One more time. Third time's the charm, am I right? Okay. Let's see what this fucking node looks like, because I'm gonna toss a grenade somewhere if there we go. Did it just not have room? What the fuck is that shit? So we still have an event received. We don't want that. So let's see what that is about. Well, we got rid of it, but I guess not. Okay. Ah. Okay. Think we're almost done. This was quite the journey, huh? I don't know who's watching, but thanks for watching. Okay. Now. Boom. So let's see. Let's just print the name, right? So evade. Launch. Oh! My heart. Yes, it works. All right. We good. We good. So now we could update it and use this tab. Maybe we should update the evade to C++. I don't know. I think I'm focusing on too much making this shit C++, and we should be working on like HUD. I don't know. Let's in theory, again, I'm dumb, but you know, in theory, we should now be able to include our new one, include abilities, tasks. Oh, we gotta do hero first because of the naming. Hero, abilities. Oh, nope. Hero, ability tasks. Montage and wait. Don't need that one anymore. So now I should be able to. Let me remind myself. Ready for activation is what I have to call. So you have to create the task. So it should be you, hero. That feather fall montage task equals you is it you create yeah, it has to be create something. Unless what did I name it? It should be this constructor looking thing. Yeah. So it should be something like that. So this attack montage. It shouldn't be called attack montage, but you know what I mean. And then we gotta include the montage itself. So featherfall montage. Again, I'm stupid with those parentheses. We'll call this featherfall montage. That works actually. So featherfall montage, and then that looks good to me. Then we should be able to do something like this. So feather fall montage task. Notify begin. I guess it has to be on notify begin. Right? On notify begin dot add dynamic. This and then you hero gameplay ability feather fall on notify begin. So is that all okay? No. So is it just notify begin? Yes. Then we should say feather fall montage task ready for activation. That should be it, based on what I'm seeing here. So let's give it a shot. Okay, so no. So let's try that one. Oh, we were so close. Oh. Let's try. Forgot that. Let's see if that worked. Oh. I don't have to do add unique dynamic, do I? that shouldn't matter. What does my notify begin look like? Do I call that one? Or do I call... I should just have to call on notify begin. Add dynamic. So what in God's name? Okay. This only takes a notify name now. So I should have to just do that. Where's the .h? Maybe, I guess we don't need that anymore. Please be defined already. Yeah, you are. Let's see what Visual Studio says. Okay. Let's see if commenting that out changes anything. Okay. We're compiling. So let's see if Featherfall works. Okay. The animation plays, but the notify is not hit. So Featherfall, launch. So it would make sense that this doesn't work. All right, let's get rid of the Tranek documentation. I don't need it anymore. So does that ever hit? Like, does that function ever get broadcasted? No. So do I do this version? Okay, so, well, this definitely gets hit. I know that much. We're just not going to hit that breakpoint. Well, we are going to hit that breakpoint, but something fails. So we gotta see if this happens, right? Oh, we got 2 breakpoints, right? Let's get the one out of Featherfall. So that gets hit. So that means Notify Begin should get hit, right? So what gets hurt? Not hurt. What gets hit first? This notify this binding or the other binding? Like, do these have to be flipped? I don't think that's it, but let's try. So let's try again. Okay, so it doesn't even work. Why? Why? That's upsetting. So that one. Resume. Continue. Yeah, it doesn't even play now. Okay, I really gotta get these fucking breakpoints out of here. So on Notify Begin, it's broadcasting that. So featherfall.h, are you doing anything? No. So this one is just not happening. Which is curious. Because it calls on Notify Begin. And it broadcasts the F name. Right? And that just does not happen. So it just like literally plays. Okay. Why is it not broadcasting it there? Okay, so this is returning false. Now, what is this? Ow. Let's see why. All right, that's a bad place to have a... Okay, so we should step into... Okay, what if... Is that valid to write? Okay. So for some reason... Let's update where that fucking launch thing is. That feels wrong. Let's try that. Yeah. That feels better. So why on notify begin? So should broadcast ability delegates. Can I watch this? Like I gotta get better at fucking debugging in Visual Studio because like I don't know what should happen. There should be a watch, right? It's right here. Okay, let me just see. UE log. Log tab. Warning. Text. Okay, well, I'll need a... Oh my god. I think it's... What is it like? B? Ooh. And what is it? That doesn't look right. I'm sure it's going to give me an error. Oh, okay. Maybe it'll just give me fucking random Korean characters in the log. That's usually what it does. Okay, wait, I don't have my developer tools output log. Dock it like it's hot. Okay, let's see what happens. B. Awesome. Not what I wanted. Okay. Can it tell me ability task? Like, where isn't there? I thought there was like a watch. Okay, let's just do it again. Kobe. Oh yeah, we don't want to do it here. We want to do it in the fall. No, we want to do it in this. Step into. Step over. So bool should broadcast equals ability, which is right, and ability is active. So let me step into. So B is active is already false. So where is B active? B is active coming from? Why? So how is be active handled? Find all. Okay, so I think by that time, okay, I'm ending that ability. When am I ending the ability? And ability. So when the apex is reached, okay, so is this called? Like, did this just like point out some major mistakes? We'll find out, I suppose. We'll see if end ability gets called. Maybe should put a breakpoint in end ability, but yeah. Okay, so why is end ability being called? So commit ability. What's commit check do? So it's saying, so if commit ability fails, right? That's pretty much what it is. Okay, let's see. let's see what devastation comes here. Ow. This chair is brutal. Okay. 1. Okay, so it never gets to that point. Which is interesting. So. So let's follow this logic train again. So committability, right? It calls this. So let's go this way. Okay. So it returns false. So commit check fails. No, so this. All right, does it? Let's see if it gets returned false or that. Continue. Continue. Okay, so none of those breakpoints are hit, which I find suspicious. Okay, commit check. Okay, should I put a boolean here instead of here? Continue. Let's try it again. So that's very confusing to me. Because it calls committability. All right. Do I have an override? Maybe I have an override on my ability because I should have an ability base class gameplay ability. Okay, so this is my commit check. So this is probably where it's all going to shit. Yeah. And then we just returned false. Why? Oh God. Okay. Game ability. So what do we have? This is commit check. What does commit check do? What does check cooldown do? Okay, so maybe we can. I think maybe we just have to super this bitch. So return. Is that how you write the syntax? Commit check. And what we pass in handle. Oh boy, that's long. Actor info, activation info. Okay, is that all good? Baby, baby? I don't know. Let's find out. Ugh. So it's still no. So let's step into that. Okay, now we're here. Blah, blah, blah. Okay. So why does that still fail? That's confusing. So committability. Go here. All right, I'm only gonna debug this for 10 more minutes, and then we'll look at this on Thursday or something. Like, can I? So handles 3. That. Like, why can't that tell me more information on why it's fucking false? God, I hate fucking Visual Studio. Let's try that again. So is valid handles true? Valid actor info pieces, true. Valid spec found, true. There's the ability system. So then. So that's false. Check cooldown. So do we have cooldown tags? Yes. It should be greater than 0. So now it's checking for on cooldown. So yes. Okay. I think that's why, because auto apply cooldown is there. I think that's our answer. So where the fuck is all our breakpoints? So Featherfall. We don't want to auto apply cooldown. I think we want to do that once we launch. So hero gameplay ability. Let's go to the .h. I want to fix the name. Apply auto cooldown. Okay, and now in our Featherfall, when we actually get to the fucking launch character, we can what? Apply cooldown? That should be good. Let's see. Oh, of course, apply cooldown doesn't take 0 arguments. Okay. What does it take? Actor info. How does our jump one work? Cooldown? No? So where is this information coming from? That should just be a behavior of the gameplay ability, no? Then activation info. How is that possibly undefined? That's kind of strange. All right, Tranek documentation, here I come. How could this possibly work? So we have abilities, I know for sure. Jump. Wow, there's other ones, right? Ability tasks, attributes, cooldown changed. So he doesn't have anything for apply cooldown there. Heroes, abilities. No? Doesn't he have like a meteor ability? I don't want to have to look that up. But okay. Meteor. Perfect. God, I hate this freaking game. Not game, but my life. I don't know. That's what the hell. Please tell me I could just launch this without fucking having to rebuild it. Thank you. Oh, I do. God. That's a shame. Ah. Like, am I blind? Like, there's AI, we got the controller, we got characters, and there's abilities, and the only ability is jump, and then fire gun. But there's more in this example. Like, how do you get the handle? Okay, it's launching. Like, does he let everything handle on its own, maybe? Blueprints, no. Okay, so he has this gameplay ability. Yeah, that here he commits the cooldown. But how do you get? How do you get this information? Gameplay ability should still be here. Well, okay. Check cooldown. Handle. Oh my god. Current document, yeah. Find all. Get current ability spec handled. Okay, that's how I get that. Get current what spec handle? I immediately forget the name. It's right there. Get current ability spec handle. So current spec handle is what I can grab. Current spec handle. Where? Here's my feather fall. Where's my other one? So current spec handle, current actor info, current activation info. Let's see if this gives me what I'm looking for. Yes. Oh my god, but okay, so it gets so now the mana cost does 20 and then a third time. So I think it might be because of the auto stuff. So we might need to revisit that. But for right now, let's see. I can go back into the blueprint. All right, so it does it 3 times, and if we go now, so that's not auto. Okay, so it does. So it does it twice. Where is it committing it? And this goes into my hero gameplay ability, right? Commit ability? No. So it does a commit check. Okay, so I'm definitely... I guess I could just do return super there. It's void. Yeah, I'll have to come back to this. Let me bring up my Melanote. I think that's what I called it. Yeah. Okay, so like it automatically happens. Even though this is false. No? Yeah. So, okay, so we did this, so we're good. Why does mana cost get at the beginning of ability activation? Okay. Yeah, we updated the debugger already, I think, right? What does our debugger look like? Oh, I hate when the fucking UI looks like that. Okay. What was I trying to think of? Debugger. We have our cooldown attributes and we have our base attributes. So we good. Yeah, so we gotta figure out why this mana cost is happening. And then maybe we can investigate. I want to figure out. I think it's project settings. Yeah, debugger. We have these extensions. I want to try to use those extensions. So what do they do exactly? Like tab is spectator, right? What I want to do is be able to, and then control tilde is HUD. I'll have HUD, I guess. Yeah. Because what I would like to do is when this is up, I want to press enter, and I want it to select my character as the owning actor. So I'll have to figure that out. You can add that. Investigate. Debugger extensions. Try to get enter key to auto select controlled pawn as actor to debug with. Guess that's the best way of saying it. Okay. Well, they did get a lot done. It took us 4 hours, but we figured out how to create our own task. It's pretty difficult, and we found some bugs along the way with how we're doing stuff, so we'll have to figure that out. So, sorry for yawning. That's it. Thanks for watching, everybody. Tomorrow I'll play some Dishonored 2, and later at night we'll play probably World of Warcraft or Pokemon with mediocre mages. So check him out as well. See you next time.